Oh, well, we don't want that. Hold on here. Let's not look at that pile of stuff. A pile of shit. Let's see here. There we go. That was very odd. So basically, the power just completely went out of nowhere. Very strange. You were saying? I don't even remember what I was saying. I know we were talking about Darth Maul. That was so weird. Like, I was just sitting here and I was talking and everything just went completely black. And I was like, and then everything flickered back on. So I don't know what happened. It definitely wasn't a me thing or like here. It was something with like the actual power. So don't know what that was. Oh, I was saying with Maul, I always kind of had the impression that when Obi-Wan killed him, when you look at him, he looks like though he was cut in half, it was kind of like at the hips, which you can survive through that. You can survive through that. It doesn't look like he was cut like up here. It looked like he was cut more like down here, which is a survivable thing. Which why when I originally saw episode 1 many moons ago when it first came out, you see him falling and he looks like stunned, and I always thought he would come back somehow. And then he didn't until Clone Wars. But because of the way he was cut in half, like he looked like he was in grave shock and mortally wounded, but like he wasn't like it wasn't a fatality, you know, like it to me it always looked like he would come back. That happens to you too sometimes? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know, man. I live out in the middle of nowhere and it seems like sometimes power just kind of flickers sometimes. Connectivity flickers sometimes. It's like there's all these trees everywhere and it's really curvy roads and service is kind of splotchy out here anyways. So you never know. There could always be a tree could knock down the wrong way or you know, someone takes a pole the wrong way and hits there's like gnats down here. I don't know where those gnats came from. There's like 2 or 3. And or you know someone hits a curve the wrong way and hits a pole. That there's actually one pole that's been hit several times. People just do not know how to take that curve and they constantly hit these poles, the same pole. He could survive it, but he did use the force to stay alive long enough to get some kind of help. Yeah. So like his wounds weren't fatal. They would have been fatal had they not been treated, but he used the force to keep himself together and alive, right? Basically. I want to know more about how he became Spider Maul though. Like what made him choose to be a spider, you know? Like what's the motivation with that? Like it's I don't know, it's just very interesting. I would have loved to seen his you kind of I love the shock of seeing him crazy, but honestly, I just don't think we get enough of him being crazy. It's just such that brief period from when Savage finds him to, you know, him following the green light. And I really want more Crazy Maul. I love Crazy Maul. That's one thing I talked to Sam Witwer about. I was like, dude, I loved Crazy Maul. He was like, people really didn't like it. I was like, I loved it. I thought the performance was great. I loved what you guys did with it. I was like, I could have gone with so much more Crazy Maul. I said I'd love to see expand on that a little bit more. And he's like, That's such an unpopular opinion. He goes, but we worked really hard. Him and George worked really hard on it. He goes, and we loved it. So he was really excited about it, and he said he was bummed when some people didn't care for it. But I was like, nah, man, that shit was great. So he was really cool about that. But one of those power line poles near me too. Every year, some idiot. They've replaced the same pole like 3 times, and as it sits right now, like for the longest time, which was really scary, it was not even connected to the ground. They were just letting the pole hang from the lines because I think they just got tired of replacing it. And then they would replace it, and it would get fucking hit again like within a couple weeks. And they would replace it, and then like a month later it would get hit. And the last time they replaced it, it got hit but didn't break. But so right now it's like heavily splintered at the bottom where a car hit it, and it's just, I don't understand, man. But like where I live, it's really crazy. So we have these really, really curvy mountainous roads. So not only are they curvy, but they're like not level. So it's literally, like crazy angles and stuff. And like they're not like super, super harsh, but when you're driving, there's these steep drop offs on either side, and people go flying through these back roads, and like people will drive up on your ass and they get so comfortable with it. And I'm just like, bro, like I get it. You feel comfortable driving fast on these curves. That's fine, but what happens if you drive too fast around a curve and there's animals in the road, or another car is around the bend on a blind spot or something, like it's not safe to drive like that. And these people, they do it anyways. They drive super crazy, and every now and then they're not paying attention, or they lose control or something, and then they hit a pole. There was one time a semi came driving through, and it completely halted all of traffic on the highway that I live off of, because it came flying around a corner too fast, and it tipped into a ditch. And I think it was a fuel truck, because they had to come out, and they had to, like, a hazmat team had to come out and put all this like powder stuff on the ground. So I'm pretty sure it was a fuel truck. And it was like that for years after the accident. You could tell exactly where that semi tipped over. It's just like, oh man, dude, come on. Fucking come on. Like, there's only one way for me to get to work, and this is it. Honestly, I should have just not gone to work that day. I should have just been like, guys, there's a tanker blocking the road. I'm going home. I don't want to do this. I can't remember how many times mine's been hit, but also like move it 10 feet to the left and it's sorted. I don't know why they don't just put like a guardrail on the end of the road before you get to that. The thing with mine is, I don't know about yours, but mine's actually the one that I'm talking about where people keep hitting it. It's not mine, but it's on the curb nearby, and there's a house. It's in someone's front yard. So that pole literally stops people from driving through these people's property. But I mean, I feel bad, especially when the pole was just hanging there on the line. Like it hung like that like through most of the winter, which maybe that's why they couldn't replace it. Maybe the ground was too hard or something, but I feel like they could have done it. But like to live in the house that has a pole just hanging from the lines in front, that's scary. There's no way. No way. Oh, oh no. It's only 8:30. I see. I got the post food Kimmy Kitty nap syndrome is what I call it. Alright, let's freaking... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Why? Ah, there we go. It's a sharp right-hand turn after a long 16-mile-per-hour straight road. Hey! Thank you! Welcome to being a Nugget of Awesome. Welcome to the chat and welcome to the channel. Let's see. Mech? Can I call you Mech? It's so it's up a hill and over a river. So it's over the river and through the woods, basically. Yeah, it just my road that I live off of is pretty. It's a beautiful drive. It's a beautiful road, but it's dangerous. It's dangerous. People drive way too fast. They drive way too fast. Everybody's in a rush to be in a ditch, and I'm totally not. I had an accident once, and it was actually due to a faulty accelerator. So that's cool. I was going around a curve, and the accelerator fucking kicked my back end out from me, and I was able to correct it at first, but then it did it again, and it fucking, as I was coming out of it, it just fucked me, and it threw me off the road, and like I've been terrified of curves like it ever since, even though I know it wasn't my fault and it was the accelerator, and like I did my best to control the car. It was fucking scary, dude. Like, it was fucking scary. And like I get super anxiety on curves now. Like I slow down really hard on curves, which, you know, sometimes people don't like that. Sometimes people fucking I can feel them rolling their eyes in the car behind me, but I don't care, man. Once you go off the road, once you go off the road and almost wrap your car around a telephone or power line, pole, whatever, you choose to make sure that there's no way that can happen again. But let us, oh yeah, I need to get, we're about halfway through on this story. Okay, there we go. Without the power going out, all my stuff looks weird, and I had to kind of readjust there. Oh, nope, it did it again. What is that? Why does it do that? There we go. Okay. Are we back? We good? I feel like maybe I should take my food out, because I think I'm good for now. That way I can, like, wrap it and put it in the fridge or something. Maybe I'll do that real quick while we're paused. I missed a blind corner once and somehow managed to go through a row of trees on my motorbike and not hit one of them. Oof. Yeah, dude, when my car went off the road, like, I was like, I know I was being looked after that day, because I fucking felt it, man. If you ever visit, I'll show you exactly where it happened. It's fucking terrifying. But it's this hard right curve, and I was coming around it, and as I was coming around the curve, my accelerator fucked up, right? And I was like, oof, and I almost made it out, but then it did it again, and it sent me off to the right, and I went, like, there's this huge, and, I went across it, and somehow ended up skirting across like a culvert, and I started to fly towards this pole, and somehow, instead of flying into it and wrapping into it, I felt the car, like, it somehow, like, shifted, and it fucking hit like, my car kind of bounced off of it. Instead of flying into it and wrapping around it, it, like, hit it and then went straight. So instead of, like, coming off the road and hitting the pole, I came off the road and rotated and, like, hit it, and then went straight and hit a couple signs, and then it finally stopped when my car hit a tree. And apparently, like, 3 people have died in that exact spot. from the exact same thing happening where they were accelerating too fast, or they accelerated in the curve. Something happened where they lost control in the curve and they died at the pole. And I didn't die at the pole. I was like, oh my god. And I didn't know about that afterwards. But I hit the car. No, not stream ended. God damn it. OBS is pissing me off. God damn, dude. Jesus butt fucking Christ on a stick. It's ridiculous. And if you don't manually reset stuff, it fucking... Alright, I'm sorry everybody. I'm sorry that OBS is being stupid. I'm sorry that the power is being stupid. What's up, moves? It keeps cutting you off when you talk. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just shut up. I'll just fucking shut up. I'll just eat my spaghetti squash and shut the fuck up. I'll have a big old extra side of shut the fuck up. I should put this away though, because I'm actually quite comfortable with where I'm at stomach-wise. And if I get less comfortable with myself stomach-wise, I will not have a good time. I'll be uncomfortable. But this is fun. Like, it's, you literally play with your food. You gotta, like, pick at it to get the meat, which is the spaghetti part, to break up. And it's fun. It's fun. It's like you play with your food. My fun interaction with a stranger today. Ooh. Stranger danger. Hey, you went all in on one. Hex, yeah, moves. Okay, I'm gonna go put my food away really quickly, and then we'll keep watching. We'll keep watching StarWars. We'll keep watching StarWars. Oh, good. Jesus, that just took off, like, super hard. Okay, so I'm gonna go put my food away really quickly. So I ate, like, I don't know, at least half of this squash. And keep in mind, like, the squash gets hollowed out, and then, like, you add sauce and other vegetables and stuff to it, in addition to poking at the squash wall to get the spaghetti parts to break up. It's hella fun, though. It is really good. I highly recommend making spaghetti squash, guys. If you haven't tried it, it's good. So this is the white sauce. I didn't even try the red sauce. I'll eat the red sauce one tomorrow, but here's the red sauce one. Ooh. Ah. Right here. I'm gonna go wrap these up real quick and put them away so I can have them tomorrow. And then we'll continue. But yeah, Moobs, tell us about your crazy fun interaction today. Your stranger danger interaction. Worm should probably still be here. Let's see. As a way for me to see this. Use this in chat. Worm is here. I see Moobs. Jelly Joke. Papa Candice. Bumble. Bansy. Saxy. The sexiness is here. Okay, I will be right back. Enjoy the fucking Star Wars tunes real quick while I go put this away. It should only be a minute, so hydrate, get your snack, go to the bathroom. Just a really quick little intermission. You just made so much food? I thought you made food earlier. Did you make food again? Silly boy. Dude, this spaghetti squash is bomb, though. It's fucking delicious. But I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put this away. I'll be right back.
The power of the dark side.
Alright, let's see here. Let me get caught up on chat. Cheese stuffed ravioli and chicken noodles all mixed together with grated cheese in there too. Ooh, yummy. Yes, of course. I don't know if I should share. It was internet tomfoolery. Too late you mentioned it. Damn. Well, he did ask. His name is a question and a statement. Well, I want to know. I want to know. What's the thing? Did you send it to me? You're sending now. Okay. I am eagerly awaiting your message moves. Eagerly awaiting. I have tiramisu. Don't show her. Now wait, you can't leave me out of things on my own channel. That's not fair. Ooh, you got yourself a fruit cup. Aww. Yeah. Is his name a question and a statement? I read it and said, serious, sir. Girl, how far away is your fridge? Okay, so I went upstairs and I had to put the squash and stuff away. I had to wrap it all up and I had to do some zhushing in my fridge for both pieces to fit. And then I got my tiramisu and then I also tended to Bandit. So it was a multi-stop thing, unfortunately, but it is upstairs. My fridge is upstairs. My streaming area is downstairs in the basement. My kitchen is on the main level, and then my bedroom is upstairs. So it is technically like this is a walkout basement. It's like 3 floors basically. So it's the basement's not finished though. Too late. Or you have to cover it, or it goes really weird on the surface. Yeah, so I had to get like some saran wrap out and had to cover it up and everything. And then I actually hadn't opened my tiramisus yet, so this was nice. I think these are different than the last ones I got. Like, I think they're using a different glass. Interesting. It won't match the rest of the ones I have now. My set's gonna be ruined. Is my mom hot? I mean, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, I don't know. Don't know. Show me, I'll decide. Yeah, I really don't want to do that. I don't know you. I don't know you well enough to show you my mom. So could not care less. But yeah. So, as far as Bandit goes, what the fuck is wrong with people from Kick? I don't know. Kick is full of a bunch of, like, incel people who can't get laid. They have no decorum. They have no ability to get their own dates. And they just, like, sexually harass random people. It's really sad. They have no game. Sans game. Negative game on Kick. Not everybody on Kick is like that, but most of them. Most of them. I don't know, I've seen a lot of people go over to Kick from Twitch because of, like, the monetary rates and stuff, but it's just, I don't even know if it's worth it. I don't know if I'm gonna continue to stream on Kick, honestly. Because everybody over there is fucking retarded with a hard R. Like, I thought people on Trovo were retarded, but they're, like, just as bad on Kick. They're just as stupid. People have no shame. No shame. But I was gonna say, as far as Bandit goes, Bandit is he's not doing worse, but he's not really, I don't know if he's necessarily doing better. Don't really know what's wrong with him. They did a bunch of blood work and stuff Saturday. And they're gonna be giving his results, I think, tomorrow, because they're closed today. So, he's not walking on his own. He's not standing up at all. Anytime he has to be moved somewhere, he has to be picked up, like, with, like, put a towel underneath him and pick him up, so he, like, gets lifted up by his midsection, which is a workout, but he's not a small dog. So, he can like hold himself up, like his front half, like he holds his front half up like when he's laying down just fine. And he whines to let me know like when he wants food and water, and when he's gone potty, and that needs to be taken care of. So he's got like he right now it's like he gets flipped between laying on his left side with a pee pad in front of him and on his right side with a pee pad in front of him. So he gets flipped over, and when that side's pee pad gets, icky, he gets flipped over to the clean side, and then clean him up a little bit, get him a new pee pad on that other side. And it's like a little hot potato. He just keeps getting flipped back and forth. So, he's doing really okay. He used to, the other day, he was like yelping at any type of movement. He wasn't holding his like upper half up at all, but now he's like he lays up. So, he's still him. He's just in pain for some reason. I don't know if he pulled something. When people were here last week during, like, the shuffle of things, there was a young dog that was here, and, I think he, like, twisted something maybe, but I don't really know for sure. So, we're trying to make sure he's all up to date with everything, and, it's a lot. So, but he's on pain medicine right now. I don't remember what it's called, but he takes, 1 or 2 every 8 to 12 hours. And then I also have him on like these chill, like anti-anxiety vitamins and stuff. No self-respect, yeah. Kick be like, show me your boobs, women are scary. Show me your bobs, women are scary. I'm going to be hyper-aggressive preemptively. What the fuck, worms over there? Not here? I'm a kick guy now. I do kick things. Show me your bobs, moobs. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And it's either like perverts or bots or worm. I might as well just get rid of him as well while we're here. Let's see. I wonder something. So your stream, for the low price of your soul, I'll boost your ship by 28 gazillion. Let's see. How do I... Just wondering. There we go. Yay, there you go. There you go, worm. I've given you the power. You now have the power. The power of the dark side. Alright, let's... I got my tiramisu. Worm's got mod status on kick. Let's fucking go. Whoa, am I a mod on kick? You are now. All my mods are like, probably shouldn't say that, but all my mods are only on Twitch. So like, I don't have any mods anywhere else. So anytime there's tomfoolery on Kick or YouTube or Trovo, I always have to take care of it. There's never tomfoolery on Rumble. Rumble's pretty chill. Rumble is full of adults, I guess. So. But let me... Ooh. Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's get my juice out of the way. So it doesn't look so fucking crazy over here. Oh, actually, that could probably just... Maybe just go there. Yeah. Rumble chill. I like Rumble. Yeah, Rumble's pretty baller, man. I like Rumble a lot as well. I wish Rumble was a more popular platform as far as like our interaction goes with the community, because Rumble's really good, man. They're way more chill. Let me rewind this just a little bit, just since we had like the power go out and stuff. Let me go back just a smidge. Okay, I think that's right about where we were. Worm, get back over here. Hey, I see you over there. Well, here, hold up. Boom. Yeah. Take that, Bumble. Now you're a mod over there, too. Yeah, responsibility. You got your password fixed now? Nice. You're back on Twitch. The back and forth, the whiplash between the platforms. You guys are silly. Alright, we back. We back in it. Darth Maul done getting his fucking cyberness on. Well, shucks. Thanks, Kim. Yeah, you get the mod sword everywhere. Alright. I like how she's, like, taking away his evil. Or his trauma. Like, I like how the black smoke, she's like, and let's get rid of that trauma. Tiramisu is what's up. I should really try to make tiramisu from scratch. I've got a lot of these little cups, too. I should be able to do it. Whoa. Why are you pausing? Okay. I like how his horns got all manicured, like he had a spa day. Mother's just like, alright, I'm out.
has been so long, and my path has been so dark. Darker than I ever dreamed it could be. And yet you survived.
Baby's first steps. Okay, kids, have fun. Kill people, not each other. You play nice with your brother.
My spirit intact, even though my body was not. Yet I was lost and became a rabid animal. And such is how you found me, brother discarded, forgotten.
Share your toys.
I have missed so much. The force feels balance. There is conflict. The Clone Wars. Oh yes. So it began. Without me. You can begin again, brother.
And so it began without me, because he knew that was always the plan.
Was apprenticed to the most powerful being in the galaxy once. I was destined to become. But I was robbed of that destiny by the Jedi. By Obi-Wan Kenobi. Then you must have your revenge, my brother. Yes. We shall start with revenge.
So good. Bye, boys. Make good choices. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. You didn't know you were on mute on Discord for all I knew I was mouth breathing over here? Lord. Mouth breathing. Sharing some obscenities. Worm, you're bad at technology, people, and most other things. Facts.
Jedi. Innocent, mercilessly, and without compromise.
I like how Darth Maul, instead of like going to somewhere he could be found easily, he's like, children, let me just kill those.
Send a task force with you. Now, let's see what he's capable of. He's a broken, unbalanced monster. I've dealt with him before. I can do it again. I disagree. This is clearly a trick. Against my better judgment. Agree with Master Kenobi. I do. Finish what he started long ago. Obi-Wan must.
Why do you keep freezing? Why? Keep freezing. I do. Yeah, no, it's not you. It's my player. It's VLC. To hold the stream, I must. Yeah, it's not, as far as I'm aware. Everything else looks good. It's just the player is fucky. Let me Is it like a buffering problem or Oh, sorry, Bumble. I should have given you buffering in the force. There is. Yeah, let's see here. Hold on here. Can I just save this playlist real quick? We're gonna save this playlist to avoid. Oh no, it's. Oh. Oh, it's just not responding at all. Okay. Alright, so VLC. It's always something. Hold on. Well, let me hold on. Let me reboot the Obnoxious is the loading time. Wookie wookie. Party party. It is not wanting to end via C media player. Hurt my brain, this does. Sad it makes me. Let's do something, please. Can't find my driving moccasins anywhere. Youth. Fucking, oh my god. I'm totally down for a watch a New Girl, guys. I'm just gonna reboot my laptop real quick. He's precious. I want to see more Schmidt in my life. I need more Schmidt. Get in that Schmidt. I have Legos in my pocket. From when I went upstairs and was trying to get those Legos apart. Can't a girl just watch a guy lose his mind? I swear. Oh, you guys can see my screen. Can you guys tell what my fucking... my image on my profile is of a little... It's Legos. It's nothing important. Anywho. Let's see. It's always trying to load Steam. And I'm always trying to tell it to stop. I don't think it let me save that playlist, which is fine. But, what's up, Jack? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Who am I? I am Kim Anoki, and I am currently dealing with my computer being retarded. We are watching... We're doing the Star Wars Watch-a-thon. Hey! Welcome to being a nugget of awesome. I am reloading. We're watching Star Wars for the month of May, so Star Wars month, and, my media player just locked up. So you came in at the perfect time. But we're, I'm getting that back up right now. We're watching in the Discord. It's been a rough night. The power's gone out. OBS has crashed like, what, 2-3 times. And now my media player is locked up. So it's been a night that's been fighting back for sure. But we are, we're in it. We're here. We're doing it. Take me to the popcorn stadium. I need to, where were we? Let's see. So, Darth Maul film. But we do all kinds of nerdy shit where we game, we watch movies, we watch TV shows, we binge watch stuff. We have gaming sessions, we have friend Fridays, I do single player games, horror games, multiplayer. We do everything. We focus on all kinds of crazy shit. We do men's health, mental awareness, because there's not enough of that in the world right now. Men need more hugs. We fuck off. We fuck around. We have a case of the fuck arounds over here. It's a lot of fun. I get that problem where it loads programs automatically when it starts too, but I'm too lazy to manually turn. I swear I've turned it off like 3 times where I've tried to get it so it doesn't automatically load Steam, and it doesn't anyway. I don't, like, every time there's an update for it, like, automatically turns it back on, and I'm just so tired of dealing with it. Twerking and Captain Kirkin. Pew pew pew. Star Trek Wars. Yeah. Twerking that Kirkin Gherkin. Let's fucking go. Alright. I'm so fucking retarded. Let's see. Let me get... We have the... prequel... no, that's right. No. I'm just trying to get this list back up. Try to get this list back up is what I'm trying to do here. Get us back to where we were so far. Right. I don't know why that's up there. Okay, we're back to what we were doing, and then this was, we were like, let's see, we were, slaughter. There we go. All right. We're back. I got it back to... Yeah. Phew. Boy, the amount of times I've had to reset this fucking stream today is insane. We're nearing the end of the Spider Maul storyline. So this is the return of Darth Maul. So he just got his normal legs in. But, we're about halfway-ish through. We're about halfway-ish through the Return of Maul story. Oh, and my red light is off. Because of, it's connected to my PC. My laptop. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey. Thank you, Worm. Haha. Now you're stuck with us, Jack. Alright. Get back to, what did I say? Twerking with the the Kirkin Gherkin. Alright, let's fucking get back into it, my lord. If you are new here and you would like to watch, you can join the Discord. Watcha, watcha. Which, here, I don't know if it's still up, but... Boom. Kick still has it up. Oh, what's up? Sorry about that, Constantine. We are, dealing with technical difficulties. Everything is going a little bananas. What can you do with this? Basically it gets you ad-free viewing and stuff. Yes. You can post Kim and Anoki emotes. Yeah, you can do that as well. Alright. Let's see here. How do I guess I can't respond. Okay. Alright, we should be good now. Everything should be reconnected. And Rumble Chat's not available, of course. Oh, what up? Half Pine. I just realized my Rumble. See, all of my OBS has crashed so many times. My fucking chats aren't fucking coming through. Let me redo all my chats again. This is ridiculous how many times I've had to redo all my chats. Let's see here. Let me get caught up with the glorious Half Pine. Troll Creeper's got Troll Creeper. Rumble's got nothing but one fine ass sexy Smithy. Wear me in the Rumble chat. Sit that buttery ass over here next to me, sweet butt. Chased another one out. I refuse to follow everyone to the Twitch chat. I don't care how much Rumble chat gets ignored like the redheaded stepchild. I'm a ride or die Rumble man. OBS is trying to hide me from you. It is. OBS was hiding you and YouTube. It wasn't just you left out. It was YouTube gets disconnected a lot too, which is really annoying. I mean, it's really annoying anytime it happens, but it's so frustrating because, like, it'll work, and then you, like, trust... Because there's not a lot of traffic everywhere else that's not Twitch, because all the other places are newer. So, you get, you know, you get to trusting, like, okay, I test everything at the beginning of the stream, and then shit gets reset, and it's fucking annoying, and it's just... You get kind of comfortable hoping and thinking it's gonna work this time, and then it just because sometimes it does, and then sometimes it doesn't. I can get behind that abuse. YouTube deserves it. YouTube doesn't matter. Yeah, YouTube's kind of a dick. I don't know, man. I think what I need to do for YouTube is just to post. I don't think I need to stream on YouTube. I think I need to post content on YouTube. I think I need to, like, all the videos I want to do, like where I can record like food videos or me doing projects in the garden and stuff, I post there or something, and then, you know, and then I don't stream on YouTube, I think is what I need to do. I think I need to not stream on YouTube. Because I can't mod it over there, and like the only time I've been hate rated has been on YouTube, and it's not like, which first of all, that's just sad that people feel like they have to do that, but secondly, it's just annoying, because like I can't fucking stop what I'm doing to, like, after the stream I go back and like report people and stuff, so. But in a hoozles. Like twerking in a panda head? Yeah, that's prime Insta content right there. And to be fair, that isn't twerking. That, or maybe it is, I don't know. That's literally the dance for that song. The dance is that. So, you know, do with that what you will. But alright, let's get back to fucking Star Wars and it actually working. You have been what? You get to be ad free, use custom emotes, and Kim will send you personalized meal plans and pictures of random shrubs. Now, don't over-exaggerate what I do here, sir. I will not be doing those things. Although I do help people with their diets when they ask. I do help people with dieting and stuff, so. You know, to each their own. Can you flash your butt crack? If you have a mirror, you'll see it immediately. Just grab a mirror and you'll see so much ass. All I know is it was adorable as hell, and I watch it sometimes when I'm having a hard day because it makes me laugh. Aw, well, good. You know, it's funny. So the original version of that is, I took that video and I put the song like over the original audio because the song was kind of quiet. But the original video actually has Worm laughing at me in it, and I didn't know if anybody would want that or not, so I put the song in there. What the fuck? Comments are getting freaky. Oh, those are the kick virgins. Those are the kick incels that don't get any love and don't know how to be adults and have zero game. Kick's full of that. Kick's full of like teenagers or maybe adults who act like teenagers who have just no game and they just blur out the most silliest things. They don't have anybody touch the pee-pee, and they don't know how to get people to touch the pee-pee. So they say really obscure, silly shit on the internet to strangers, which is actually considered sexual harassment. Seems like good guys. Alright, into the Star Wars verse we go. Send Minnie Bob and Vagines. I will love you. I marry you. I in love and make you my wife. Right. They really be saying some shit. What was the other day? I had like 2 marriage proposals the other day on Kick. This shit was wild. Kick's crazy, man. Kick's got all kinds of people that have 0 IRL life skills. It's fucking hilarious. I rewound it just a little bit, so it should be right where we left off. Kick is worse than Instagram. I'm starting to wonder if it's worse than Trovo. Is your Indian pickup line game on point? It's pretty good. They do say that. They really do be like, show me your boobs. Show me your boobs, mother bitch. Let me see your boobs, mother bitch. Because they don't know how to swear at people. It's so funny. Oh, that is so fun. So I have the door on. I'm hoping it's kind of awkward to really utilize, though, to be completely honest. I need craft glue. But yeah, so it's got like these little arms. Okay, there we go. It's like harder to get it back into place. There we go. It's got the little handle. Then you open it and then whoop. I gotta get used to using the way the handles are done. There we go. Oh, that is such a good shot of Maul.
You may have forgotten me, but I will never forget you. You cannot imagine the depths I would go to stay alive, fueled by my singular hatred for you. That may be so, but I defeated you before, and I can defeat you again.
I gotta figure out where I left off. Hold on. What's up, Kill Kids? Can we just take a moment to celebrate me, Moobs? Yes, we can. Schmidt is having Indian every night. Hey! Welcome to being a nugget of awesome, Kill Kids! Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. It's in the pin. There you go, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why Discord was being crazy there for a second. Yeah, come watch some Star Wars with us. We watching all the Star Wars. We're in the middle of the Darth Maul story arc right now, though, from season 4 and 5. With Savage Press. Stop blocking my messages. I didn't even say anything, bruh. Was it? Uh-huh. It knows your game, Spaceman. It knows your game. Bro's over here trying to get my channel deleted. But we can't see shit since you have to block due to copyright. Well, yeah, that's why you go to the Discord like everybody else and we can hang out together and watch. You wanted to try the inward bait? Well, why don't you say it then? Calling it the N-word is so annoying, though. It's the fact that nobody actually uses it correctly is what's really upsetting. Honestly, if it couldn't get me banned, I wouldn't care. But because my channel's at risk, I wouldn't. But, I mean, we do other things, though. We do other things here. Like, I don't know why you would want to get the channel banned just because you can't see this here. That's why you go to the Discord and watch. And we do other things. We play games and shit. But this is a Star Wars marathon. You don't have to watch it if you don't want to. Based girl. Yes, this is a based space. The opposite of a safe space. Oh, yes, Asajj and Obi-Wan team up. I forgot about this. So good. Okay. Alright, back to building the Eagle 5 while we watch this fucking baller-ass fucking fight scene. It's felt like Maul took his... Like, I understand being upset that, you know, Obi-Wan took his legs, but I feel like he should have been way more mad at the Emperor for abandoning him. But I don't know, I guess maybe that's just me. Like, Obi-Wan was fighting for his life, you know? You would do the same thing. It was the duel of the fates! Which was lost. Oh, what are you gonna do? Where's this other Lego piece I need? I didn't see that you had a Discord. I'm going there now. But yeah. That's where we're watching everything, is in the Discord. Yeah, come on over. Yeah, we're watching everything in the Discord, and then we're talking and hanging out on the stream. I learned from watching you. That's factual. She's always running away. Bum, bum, bum. Dang. Brutal. Fucking brutal. Oh, I need to put this on another 1x4 first. Ooh, he wasn't even aiming at him. Dude, credit chips are meaningless? Nah, bruh. Fucking, those are... If I found a safe like that, I would cry. I would just be like, I'm so happy. True content are these magic school bus Legos. Miss Frizzle. I am needing a two-piece. I do not see said two-piece. I wonder if that's the one that fell earlier. It's okay, I'll figure it out. Is that a Wookiee onesie? It sure fucking is, man. It sure is. Wookie wookie. I got my hair a little poofy to go along with it. But yes. This is a Wookiee onesie. How cute is it though? I mean, it's Chewbacca. It's a Chewy onesie. I can't believe I'm missing a 2-piece. Well, I did, like I said, I dropped a piece earlier, so it's probably the one I dropped earlier. You need an X-Bow Blaster, right? Yeah, so let's go together. Oh, cute. And you got the insides. You got the kitchen and the bathroom with the little poo in there. I mean, to be fair, it needs a lot more rooms in it. It should be bigger because there's that whole living area in the back. Because there's like the front area, and then there's like the kitchen living area, and then there's like the bedroom area where she stays. So honestly, this shouldn't be a poopy toilet. It should be a bed back here. But got the poo. Let me see if I can find this real quick. Here's one of those clear pieces from the other kit. Hold on, let me. Hey, see one of the little empty jars. Alright, got that empty one on there. That's one of the 2 empty ones. Okay, hold on. Let me try to find this piece real quick. You guys enjoy the story. I'm not even gonna worry about pausing it. Make sure to. Hey, don't be looking at my Wookie butt. There it is. Ugh. My Wookie butt. Unfortunately. I did find it, yes. What kind of menace have you brought to my planet now? Who are these horny men? Tell me.
Yes, we are looking at them right now. Cargo vessel in 3 of your starships. They're heading towards you. There's nothing we can do about your men, but we can certainly do something about the city. I'll be fine. Right.
I'm gonna take a vacation, buy a wood burning kit or some knitting supplies and take it easy. Why don't you take him on as an apprentice? He seems like he'd be good at that, you know, forging things. Surfing on a sound wave, so get through the stars, take a left at your intestine, take your second right past Mars on the magic school bus. Feel attacked. Of course that was looking at your Wookiee butt. I appreciate your honesty. I appreciate your honesty for looking at the Wookiee butt. I respect that you own it. These look like little gun racks. Horny man, I believe he's referring to the kick community. So, aw, damn. Y'all been called out. He sang me. Okay. I gotta make the front bumper now. Hey, I may check out your Wookiee butt, but at least I don't say creepy shit. At least not unfunny creepy shit. Right, like if you're gonna be a creep, at least be entertaining, you know? I don't know. There's no creativity. It's just lazy. You know? Everybody enjoys a funny creep. Herbert the Pervert's a perfect example of that. I like how Hondo had a moment of almost caring, and then he was like, self-preservation takes over. Oh, that here. You do a pretty good impression of Herbert. Nice. Jesse. You can't just say, show me your butt crack, her to her. Show me your butt crack, her to her. Fucking ding-dongs. Like, that's never worked. You know it's never worked. No one's ever been on someone's stream and been like, show me your butt crack. And the streamer just be like, yeah, okay, sounds like a plan. Like, that's never worked. There we go. Straight. Gotta have some class. You gotta say shit like, are you a fitted sheet because you're a complicated pain in the ass, but I still want you on my mattress? Yeah, right. You gotta be creative and say shit like that. We gotta go get you one of the metal arms for mom like I got a metal leg. Shoot, girl, you fart out that butt or what? How about we kick the homeless together? Shoot. Damn, girl, you fart with us. Gotta get the roast to flirt ratio balance. Right. It's how you let them know you're interested, but not a simp, you know? I don't know if you've seen this, but I sent you a YouTube video in Discord. You did? Okay. I am behind on my messages just because I've been so, like, occupied with Bandit. So I will, be getting that. Bumble sent me some stuff, too. Some links that I need to see. I just haven't had a chance. But I will be getting caught up on everything, I promise. I'm just a little behind. It's, like, easier for him to call him apprentice than brother, I think. You know, it disassociate a little bit. Although, with the way Maul was forcefully raised, apprentice may have a closer meaning to him than the term brother. I don't mean to brag, but I have zero game and very little money and self-esteem, and I create YouTube videos about otters, but I'm still like a 2025 alpha male. Reach, brother worm. Hey, you know, like, I think that it's so funny. You have all these people. So I had this person reach out to me, right? And I giggle at these interactions and just kind of move along. I don't really think too much about them, but you say the alpha male thing. I was commenting on this video on Instagram and doing something about, like, alpha versus beta males, right? And, like, some beta male bullshit. And, you know, I was being, like, pro guy and, like, pro, like, men should, you know, have, like, more alpha roles and women should have more traditional roles and men should provide environments that make women feel safe to be able to, like, let go of the independent thing, and which is hard, but, like, you know, to be able to be a little bit more submissive and trusting and stuff. It's not about being, like, yes, master. It's about giving into, like, that relationship. But, this fucking person messaged me. He's like, I love your submissive energy. And I was just like, okay, whatever. And, like, I don't remember what I did, but I just basically kind of ignored it, like, and just, like, had nice comments. I just said nice things. And then out of nowhere, like, it got fucking... It went from being, like, a productive conversation about, like, alpha versus submissive energy and, like, modern people and stuff, out of nowhere to be... like, so it went very sexual very quickly, and I was like, oh yes, I was like, so you claim you're an alpha male who's like interested in like females that are more like into guys, but then you just turn around and immediately turn it into like a gross thing, and I was just like, it's so hypocritical and stupid. Like, you're part of the problem. You're part of the problem. You don't want a female that's like a good female. You want like another internet hoe. I was like, no, this isn't the channel for you. Like, no. Like, you just want another internet hoe. And that's completely against the argument that was previously just had. It was just so stupid. People always say one thing when they want something else. They're so hypocritical. Boobs gets it. Otters are cute as fudge. We don't deserve them. The way they hold hands so they don't float away from each other. So cute. Submissive energy, Kim. Haha, good luck, Chad. Have fun cracking that egg. Yeah, it was funny. It did not work out, and how it did not go the way he thought it would go. Oh, God. Creepy. I love your submissive energy. Less creepy. I admire how you appreciate traditional relationship structure. There you go. That's how you do that. Wording is very important. People have lost the art of how to talk to each other. Yeah. People just send gross pictures and they're like, that's for you. And it's like, that's a crime. You've committed a crime. Exposing yourself to people that do not want that, that is a crime. That's literally sexual assault. Like, you can't that's a type of sex. You can't do that. That's indecency. Like, what makes you think anybody wants that if they haven't asked for that specifically? Oh, you don't know you want it unless you've seen it. That's like some rapey shit, dude. Like, what the fuck? People are gross. People are gross. People have no class. No respect. No respect for themselves. No respect for other people. Yada, yada, yada. Boomer talk. Yada, yada. Words are made to woo women. Gentlemen, learn how to use them. Yeah. I saw this video. It was really funny. It was about guys needing to learn the art of wooing from birds. It's just this guy imitating like bird mating dances and shit. And they're just like super aggressive, but they're really funny. What's up, Glacial? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Kind of impressive. You ever respond with, "Aw, you'll get there, little trooper." I don't know. anytime someone says, like, some really blatant, like, down bad incel shit, I'm just like, oh, who has the small untouched wee wee? You do. Like, come on, man, get your shit together, dude. Like, don't be a douche canoe, you know? Don't be a douche canoe. It's really easy to not be a douche canoe. I'm like sexual snowflake. Each night with me is like a unique experience. See, that's funny because that could go either way. That could be taken as interesting or like, ugh. Just saying. I often attract women by displaying my colorful ass plumage and strutting in a strange manner. Hey, baby. Caw-caw! Caw-caw! That's how you get them in the club. You gotta caw at them. Hello, Kadeen. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel.
We will be rewarded, and after all will be yours. Thanks, Anoki, this fifth September Dooku, and all our enemies. Check out your brother. We'll put it to it.
This is your off also because sometimes we'll say some shit that sounds nice at first, which makes it harder on us that are being genuine. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're gonna be a sleazeball, just be like, hey, what's up? I'm a sleazeball. And some people will be like, cool, I'm down with being a sleazeball also. And then you guys can go do sleazeball stuff together. But a lot of women don't trust genuine men anymore because fucking shitty people manipulate so much. I tend to shake a lot in general, so I say I'm a human. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on every platform, but I know what you're getting at. Hey, nice rack. Want to come home with me? Yeah, just be upfront about it. You are a Muslim man searching for a white queen. I want to convert you to Islam. I don't join cults, so you're barking up the wrong tree, buddy. But at least, see, but you're upfront about what you want, and I respect that. I respect that. But I will not wear signs of oppression or join a cult. So, sorry, my guy. Best of luck to you. I will respect that, yeah. And don't take the cult thing, like, personally. All religion to me is a cult, so. You mean a stick of butter? Oh, that you have one thing to say. Oh, no. Well, that's disappointing. That's disappointing. I would look good in a hijab. You would look good strapped to a bomb, so. Jar Jar Binks is a black man in costume. Facts. Jar Jar. You know what's really sad is the actor who played Jar Jar almost killed himself after everything. Which is really, really sad. Don't get me started on cults. I had a run-in with the Mormons. You would look good strapped to a what? Well, Well, the joke is there, Moobs. I said a bomb because he said he's Muslim. And he said I'd look good in a hijab. And then he said the N-word on my channel. So I responded with saying he would look good in a bomb, insinuating that he would be a suicide bomber because Islam does that. Islamists do that. You missed the punchline. Yeah. That was the best comeback ever, Ken. Oh, thank you. I go hard. I can go pretty fucking hard. I'm pretty quick-witted sometimes. Not all the time, but... I'm glad you caught that sexy and you thought it was good. Yeah, it's really hard sometimes when I say shit because it's not like it's in front of like an audience or anything that I can hear. So I hope it lands with most people. You gotta take that stick of butter off or I'm gonna swipe it out from under you, Kim. That sounds like my kind of Monday night. What? There's enough sticks of butter for us to share, okay? You can go around. I just went to Costco and I just restocked my butter stick supply. I really did. I really did. I got 4 new 4-pack of 4-packs. It would have landed, I just didn't hear it. Ah, gotcha. Yes, he said I'd look good in a hijab and then said the N-word and I said, well, you'd look good in a bomb. Cause I don't believe in being PC. I don't believe in being PC. I also don't believe in being a dick to other people. Party at Kim's place. I trust the orgy pit has been scraped and buttered. That's how I keeps it. The fucking struggle cuddle puddle. I keeps it buttered. Go again! I'm so excited! This is fun. I'm so glad you got that reference from Hedonism Bot. Hedonism Bot. I love Hedonism Bot. And what I love a lot about Hedonism Bot is that someone asked them at the creators at a Comic-Con or something, who designed Hedonism Bot? What was Hedonism Bot original purpose? And they were like, you know what, no one's ever asked us that before. And it was just like, we just thought he would be fun. Basically, he doesn't have like a real purpose. I am now about 15% more into you now. So much that it's making me overuse nows. Interestingly, you would look good in a hijab because you're attractive and will look good in a burlap sack, preferably near another sack. Yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, apparently the person who said that, someone else said that person is a multi-millionaire. Well, it's a shame that money couldn't buy him manners or a decent personality. And the fact, yeah, just, yeah. Yep. It's a shame. Money can't buy you manners. Can't buy you a personality. Can't buy you, intelligence either, actually. That was the best. I don't know how to feel about that noise. But people are dumb. What are you gonna do about it? Not my monkey, not my circus. Oh, I see. Okay. You should use that money to get a dick flute removed or sterilized. I mean, he probably should. I think it's really funny because that's actually not the first time where that's happened, where someone's been like super douchey and then someone else is like, or even they themselves will be like, well, this person has a lot of money. It's like, well, congratulations, you're incredibly douchey and have money. That's... Woo! Good job! Good job. You're douchey and have money. I'm glad you, glad you're trolling YouTube comments with all your multi-millions of dollars. I have so much money that I have to go on random YouTube channels to try to find a person. They spend every penny they don't have trying to appear as if they have money. Oh my god, yeah, that. That's also super annoying. People who always spend all their time and effort trying to look like they have money, like that's gonna do something. Real rich people don't go around talking about how rich they are. I mean, technically it can buy you manors. Money can buy you manors, but not manners. Very true. What color is your Bugatti, bruv? Me, I don't need one. I have a personality. I would like the amount of money to be able to afford and maintain a Bugatti, but I would not actually want a Bugatti. I don't understand the appeal of cars, like having unnecessarily expensive sports cars just for the sake of having them, because it's just silly to me. It seems like a waste of the car. First of all, those cars deserve to be in places where they're getting utilized. And it's just so expensive. Like, oil changes being thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars is so silly to me. It seems all like a big old fat waste. Oh, I think this. Same here. I'd always be worried about it. I'd rather buy a pony or a Sax Dungeon. Yeah, welcome to a lot of rich people, rich and douchey. Try to be the other 1% and be rich and kind. Yeah, that too. No, yeah, I'd rather have a horse. I'd rather have a horse than a Bugatti. Buy me a ranch, you know? On a sax dungeon. You just walk in and there's just saxophones everywhere and videos of Bill Clinton playing the sax. That's what's up. I think this is what I need to do. Is that? I think that's right. This is right. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is right. Okay, maybe that's not right. I'm so confused. I'm confused by this. Sex Angel, you play me Careless Whisper in this dungeon? Hell yeah. It's funny though that if I was rich, I wouldn't want someone to just be with me for the money. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, if I were rich, the last thing I would do is tell the person I have money. I would pretend I was poor. You know, I'd be driving. Because, like, I'd be modest anyways. Like, I'm not going to get. Like, at the very most, I might get a new car that is incredibly fuel efficient, you know? What's up? Chill! I'd sell it in a heartbeat and buy something useful, you know, like a truck that I can start without using a steel rod to arc the starter. Yeah, I would, get something fuel efficient, you know? Maybe get an old beat up truck for when I need stuff done. I'd fix up my cabin. But, like, I would not be advertising that. Would not be advertising that at all. Okay, that does just go there. Then where does that piece go? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Okay. It's to help keep these together better. I understand. I was so confused at where this long piece went. I was like, what the fuck? If they want that, they can search the interwebs for that kind of relationship. Yeah, like, you can just buy people. Like, that's a thing you can do. Like, if you have millions of dollars and you want someone to be, like, obedient, you can just, like, buy people to do that. There are, you know, mail order brides and stuff. Satine, she's a redhead now. She has red hair in this. It's like a darker red, I think, though. You gotta go nighty-night, though. Your bed is seductively cooing at me, and I can no longer resist. I gotta get deep inside her. Sorry, the intrusive joke won, and I had to follow through with my commitment. Yeah. It's okay. I respect it. I respect the commitment to the intrusive thought.
Now, the control of the Pirate Syndicate. The shipping docks are under attack.
By whom? The Death Watch?
No, it appears to be thugs and our guards are helpless against their numbers. The people are demanding we do something to stop them.
Or no, not Satine. I was thinking of Bo-Katan. I'm sorry. Is she redheaded in this? She's like a strawberry blonde, right? Satine is. I was thinking of, I was having a brain fart. Sorry. Nighty night, darling. Love ya. Mean it. Enjoy your space ninjas. All the things. Blah, blah. Yes, of course. Enjoy penetrating them sheets, my guy. Yeah. Hope you have a nice, cool, relaxing sleep. Deep dreams. Dream of space ninjas yourself. Dream of being a space ninja. Oh, she's blonde here. Satine's blonde. You ever step on a Lego that's obscenely painful? I did that when I had the little boy staying with me briefly. Oh, gosh. I can't recall if I've actually ever stepped on a Lego. I feel like I probably have. I feel like I probably have. Have you guys seen that video of people jumping onto, it's like a roulette, like a Russian roulette, but instead of, they're like gymnasts, and they can jump in 3 different spots, and 2 of the spots they'll be safe, but the 3rd spot is literally just a huge mound of Legos, and they do like a crazy flip into these roulette spots, and some of them land on the Legos, and it's fucking brutal, dude. Fucking brutal. Never stepped on a Lego. Well, skibidi-dee-doo-dah. Aren't you special? I mean, I'm sure I have. I just can't recall a time where it was, like, impactfully painful. But I have stepped on a nail that impaled my foot, and I pulled it out with, like, it was like a long nail, and about that much of it went into my foot. It was over, it was like 2 inches. So, like, that sucked. I bet it's kind of like that. But I had to get pliers and pull it out, and I was like, well, I have pierced my foot. It was not fun. So, I've got that going for me. Oh, that is not even. That needs to be even. I guarantee it. You stepped on a nail, went through your shoe and into your arch. Ooh, great times. Oh, man. That sounds painful. Mine went into, it was like, I wasn't wearing any shoes. I wasn't wearing any socks. I was just barefoot. I don't even know where this nail came from, but it did. It went into the arch of, I want to say my left foot. I had a dot on the bottom of my foot for the longest time. Like, I looked like I was manufactured somewhere. You know, I haven't looked at my foot arch in a very long... I should look to see if that scar's still there. I should see if there's still a dot on my foot. There may or may not be. It was a long time ago, and my scars tend... I don't know if that's normal, but my scars tend to disappear over time, so... That lady just got fucking yeeted. Your foot was penetrated, huh? Don't tell the foot fetishists. I don't think that's the kind of penetration they want with the feet. You'll never know. Okay.
They cry out for change. To a weak-minded group of Mandalores, it is. The resurrection of our warrior past is about to heal.
And that's how democracy dies, with thunderous applause.
Well, the beast betrayed you too.
Alright, it's time to open the third set. Nice shouting all. You're gonna try to make sweet love to your pillow. We'll see if she's in the mood. Yeah, buddy. That's what I should do. I should sell Kimmy-shaped pillows. Cuddle pillows. You know, like with the arm, where it's like... Oh, goodbye! Goodbye, Staxy! You have a good night, man. It doesn't want you to lose all your points! Yay, let's betray Darth Maul. That's smart. Oh no. All Maul needs to do is be like, yeah, he did this. Oh my gosh. of these has to be perforated. There we go. Did you break stream elements? Stream elements is having a fucking maybe. That was the trick. Where things disappear. That's what it was. That was the magic trick. Where things disappear. The thing was stream elements. You made stream elements disappear. Very good, sir.
You should know, Lady. They are silent. There's no one left.
All according to plan.
One warrior to another, and only the strongest shall rule. So be it.
So good. Maybe Twitch is having some issues with stuff. Your rage blinds you, Maul. Dude, the fucking saber is so wicked. I love watching the saber go. Like, it's just so good. understand why Bo-Katan could fucking, or how she could go against her sister. Like, it's her fucking sister, man. Weak. So good. Yeah, like, isn't the whole point of Mandalore to get it back to its former glory and everything, you know? But yeah. Or the whole point of Death Watch is to try to get Mandalore back to its former battle glory days. Or wait. I swear I thought she said corgi for a second. Winnebago has a lot of pieces. Yeah, it really does. It really, really does. Hopefully it will, come together really easily towards the end here. Yeah, this is a big one. What was it? It says it's 665 pieces. Which is definitely a lot. The most unrealistic part about these like political takeovers in this show, or in Star Wars in general, is how everyone just immediately agrees with everything that's being said, and they're like, "Yeah, woo, we're on to this new thing now." And then as soon as information changes, they're just like, "Yeah, we disagree with the last thing." Like they're so flippant to just easily go with things, and that is not how people are. People are not quick to switch their tune like that. Okay. Oh, okay, interesting.
I need your help.
She's like, "Lover boy. Lover boy, please." I agree.
Likely an independent by the Death Watch. Did I think it's the intended? We cannot just hand manual over to these crime families and execute them apart. I'm afraid the decision to keep Mandalorian makes this situation difficult. We know it's a sign. We do not send aid to a ruthless system. At this time, Satine's accomplices to respect.
What?
The Duchess appeared to have contacted together, which was anticipated.
Oh, is it supposed to go here? Yeah.
Because of my the Jedi have no jurisdiction. If Kenobi comes to rescue his
All right. We got whatever this is. All right. So we need. There's so much to build still. Like we're in the last part of it, but my lord, there's still just so fucking much. Okay, so here's this, and then bird, 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 bird. Get up in there.
Here to do more of your
It got quiet in chat. It really did. It is late. Maybe everybody fell asleep. Or maybe they're super hyper focused on the show. Oh shit, I did the wrong size. That's my bad. Right, that is a 1x3. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, that was right for that side. Okay. I'm confusing myself. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. This thing. Don't know what this thing is, but I built it. Oh, wait, okay.
You can kill, but you will never destroy. It takes strength to resist the dark side. Only the weak embrace it. And those who oppose it are more powerful than you'll ever be. I know what you trust. I've been to your village. I know the decision to join the dark side wasn't. The Night Sisters made it for us. Me? This was hard. And anguished for years thinking about it. Nothing but this. The perfect tool for my vengeance.
I wasn't in the mood. I tried, but she kicked me, and she said she had to wash her hair. Sad. He never gets his girl. What is up with people being super douchey in that chat? I have no idea. I don't know. That's a good question. I know you don't need protection, but filled me with the rage of 1,000 suns. Kim, take your internet issues back. Are you having internet issues now? Is that why you went quiet? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I blocked it though, right? Yeah. Yep. I try to say hi to everybody, but sometimes it just doesn't fucking come through. You just got back online? Oh gosh. Hey, at least the issues are over there now. They're not... They hopped the pond.
Don't believe we've met. You are
Focus. I'm here to rescue you. That's all you need to know.
sounds good to me.
You ever used one of these before?
No, but in this case, I'm a fast learner.
Let's go.
My sexy is back. That's right, moves. Sexy's back. Yeah. Them bitches don't know how to act. Yeah. Okay, and then... Okay. I don't know what I'm building right now. Yeah. The Emperor fucking vibing with Maul coming back. Winnebago! Yay! Okay. It's the Eagle 5. Okay.
No idea.
I thought internet issues once turned out it was just a hemorrhoid. It was a doozy. Not a hemorrhoid. Fucking, this is sad because, like, in the end, that is what he wants. He just wants to be, like, as fucked up as it is, the Palpatine's the only thing he has outside of now Savage that's been like a family figure. It's the only thing he has any form of attachment to is the, you know, his very, very, very extreme version of Stockholm Syndrome. And he really does just wants to be back in his good graces. He's genuinely upset and doesn't understand how that could be perceived negatively, you know? Sad. Poor Maul. Can't please anybody. Should have never stuck that cucumber up there. Did you peel it first? I mean, that does make a difference. That does make a difference. This scene is really good also. Alright, that's the second booklet done. Swear, Sally Southers, you can peel a hemorrhoid. I mean, if you're getting excited. Aww. Poor Maul.
Can only be truthful. And you, I know, don't feel my apprentice. You have been red-faced.
Poor Maul. Those bridges add to the experience. Ribbed. For her pleasure. And his. Aw, poor Maul. Poor Maul, man. He's got the hardest story. Like, the whole franchise could have focused around Maul. There's your problem. It's probably the one who tried to steal Harry's wand. Yeah. He tried to steal Harry's wand to... Oh. Overthrow, I don't know, the Shire. Okay. I need a 4x8 and a 2x10, which I think is this. Wait, how long is this one? Just out of curiosity. Hour and a half? Okay, I think maybe we'll call this one the last one. Depending on how I feel at the end of this one. And how long's the next one? We'll see. Yeah, we'll call this one the last one because the next one is getting into season 6 of the Clone Wars, and that is 6 hours and 42 minutes long. So I'm gonna try to pick that up after work tomorrow. So hopefully we'll be able to get through all of season 6 tomorrow, and we're almost there. We're almost there, guys. It's happening. Darth Maul, Harry's wand, overcome the Shire. Yeah, exactly. Other uses, I think I'd prefer the death. Not sure I want to be some weird old guy's plaything. Jesse. Now that's a movie I'd like to see. Hex yeah, man. Hex yeah. That's a movie we're gonna watch. Let's see. Oh, that's not right. Oh. She called him master. Is this the kink version? Oh no. Oh my. I miss. Good lord. Incoming missile, yep, question answer. You know, that's kind of the funny thing, is I feel like there's a lot of stuff. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that could easily, you could take the dialogue and not really change it. Just don't change the dialogue, just change the setting, and it would work. I'm just saying. I don't care. I don't care if the landing zone is too short. Get that ship on the ground. I'm not, I'm just here, I'm just here to help, guys. I'm here to help with things. I think it's that way with a lot of things. I mean, you're probably not wrong there. I was typing that quote and you beat me to it. I would edit some old pro wrestling commentary because it was so questionable. Ladies watching football and the callouts were, they know what they're saying. They know. There's no way they don't know. Beat you to it. That sounds like the name of a certain video. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Okay, Mr. Cucumber Patch, another name of a questionable video. See, this is how we get the OnlyFans going, guys. It's a group effort of really questionable content.
Do you believe what they said, Master? That a Jedi can do this?
Every Jedi agrees with this ruler, sir. Any political idealist.
I'm just saying.
Break one can eventually become the other. Remember Count Dooku studying prep. That's how they started too.
Although nemesis is the best figures are not. I am Russo ISC, Ramsey Analyzer for the Jedi. I will be working with Governor Admiral in this case. Signed by Master Mitchell.
Okay, Russo. You and Ahsoka should begin the interviews.
I would rather interview the witnesses alone.
Why?
Many of the wounded and hurt rulers are Jedi behind this explosion. There will be ill will towards you.
I think you're over-exaggerating. There were no fun it.
I will.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Seems unusual. Hey,
Although I haven't put any ideas
did everything seem okay before that?
everything seemed alright. It would if I might be responsible for it.
Sings out the side door while no one is watching. I'll do it, but I can't promise anyone else will enjoy it. Love to watch you leave, B. We need the disgusted audience.
Your mind. It was your color.
In the needles, in the anger,
Why do you think it was him?
she changed. And learned from it.
He's this kid. I need to know. Have you seen him since the explosion?
No. Then
Alright, we got one wing built. I bet that goes there. It looks like it fits right there pretty nice. But it doesn't say to attach anything yet. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Oh, I gotta make another... I don't understand why it doesn't just have me do two of the same thing with some of these stages. Instead of being like, alright, you did everything. Now go back and do it again.
We're looking for the temple builders. Far above mountain.
One of them hit the dog in the area where the bomb exploded. Very occasionally happened. We have been able to find it.
nobody just disappeared.
We did
You'd welcome it with its challenge of security.
I say nothing.
Yes, looking for answers. So am I, sir. This is the guy who might be behind all this. You see him. Alert me immediately. For this man?
He is my husband. Reach inside out of the explosion. Where is he?
I need you to
entry check that were needed.
Fortunately, everyone's a suspect.
The code of will do anything for this. Please.
Ooh. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, we gotta do this again.
On the trajectory of the debris. The blast came from there.
You think whoever did this triggered the ship to explode?
We think so.
Hey, Weremy, thank you!
Our plan to do this and just kept quiet. It actually was a joke.
What's up, buddy? Shave and a haircut. 2 bits. That's funny. Ah, the song of my youth.
We're chasing in.
Reminds me of my days as a child.
Ahsoka, let's go find out Mr. Park got his hands on it.
He's a munition expert.
Car was the foreman of all the gunships and weapons. Special nano weapon.
It's got to find us.
Who killed Roger? Like, is this a setup to a joke? Who?
Found your car. There's some Jedi and search the town. He's still here. Might
Instead of Jedi, I have drones. And do the job much faster.
still don't have answers. It is imperative.
Who killed Roger? Roger Rabbit? Moves. You can always tell a tune. I have not seen Who Killed Roger Rabbit in so long. To this day, I cannot watch the shoe scene. Can't do it. Can't fucking do it.
I think now is a good time to jump.
This is all that remains of Jakar. The rest of him exploded.
Because he was
Worm gets me.
This.
Connection we were looking for. Explosion.
the nanomaterials. How did they get in his bloodstream?
This just keeps getting better. I'm gonna have to search the car's home for evidence.
Knocks once, decides to break in. You know.
Here? Search for the droids. Be careful. Remember, he's a munitions expert. So, we're exclusive today. I'll see if you have to do.
You know what? I don't... That is a completely different color brown, I just realized. Oh my god, come on. I'm gonna. I'm gonna get you. Okay.
Looking at traces from the disposal.
Okay, so...
Nanodroids were being food.
Doing some movement.
Doing?
We've learned Jakar was involved in the bombing.
That can't be true.
See if she has any nanodroids on her, Ahsoka.
Nanotroid. She's pregnant. What do you mean, nanotroid? We believe someone set Jakar up and made him go. Understand?
But, I'm gonna bring you in for more questioning. Maybe you can help us.
This is not lining up right.
Your question I can't.
Why isn't this lining up right? I went to bed, y'all. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been the reason I've had to change my underwear 3 times today. I was leaving. I need to be chipper for work in the AM. Sorry for the mess I made. Not where I'm not. Well, you have a good night, Worm. Thanks for chilling and hanging out. Oh, you know what? Because that is a 1x4 instead of a 1x3. I thought I had a 1x3. Shoot. There's the 1x3. I was so confused. I was like, how is this not lining up? But that is how. I had the wrong size thing on there. Didn't have the right size thing, guys. My thing was too long.
Running means you know more than you're telling us. Jakar's dead. And now you're trying to blame his murder on me.
Nobody ever said he was dead.
Running proves you had something to do with the bomb.
Night youths.
Get out because of you.
Voice to Jakar. Who will answer me?
Think about what did this to Jakar. You set up your own husband to die? You don't understand. Well, you're gone there.
Holding running the salvage account for the question.
Good job. Uncle's case, but... Yes. I don't know how I would have felt if the Jedi was really behind this.
They're being such a large disappointed society. But as long as we know we're good Jedi, fight for what's right.
Bro, you go on to murder a bunch of babies. Like, wouldn't have to change my underwear so often if I didn't schmidt my pants. Okay, I'm done. Bye. Okay, Worm. Just fucking calm down. You're so crazy.
We were close to one of them. Took so long. We trained together.
Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. She has a flip phone, Jess. She's either poor or a time traveler.
Why did she be moved?
The Republic military was taken her into custody.
But why? This is a Jedi matter, isn't it?
Clones were killed, which makes this terrorist attack a military matter. An attack on the Jedi is an attack on the Senate. And Tarkin's right. Whether is in the Jedi. Not for us to be charged with doing what citizens of the Republic.
If Jedi's guilty, she's guilty. And she should be dealt with.
Revenge is not the Jedi way.
Evidence in course. Nothing will change.
The Chancellor feels very strongly that the Jedi will lead with as many military matters as possible. You yourself said that you're peaceful. Not so.
I thought Chancellor Palpatine would be doing.
I could say just anything without strength.
Farts to farts.
Company? Sure. Every time I think about this, I feel conflicted. It's hard not feeling permanent attachment to me. Somehow, I've never understood right from wrong. My master would say, our struggle as Jedi is to move past it. That's the reason? Well, it is music. But it's tough. Stuck inside the battle taken for granted. It was hard not to be afraid. Still, only I got past it. And I guess we'll get past this. It's always been thinking about the same things clearly. Guess I told you like I told everyone else. Yes, Master Anoki. I mean that. Listen, I have to believe that one way or another, this woman's going to save
I'm gonna find ya. I'm gonna get ya one way. Is this dark gray or light gray? Pretty sure I did light gray.
Prisoner from the hangar bomb?
Why is she asking for a soap? Not exactly sure.
Maybe next week? Ooh, we're getting there, guys. We're starting to get low on pieces. About fucking time. Jesus Christ. This is a doozy of a build. Super sus to leave your lightsabers behind anywhere.
Give us a minute, please. You don't have much time left, so I suggest the idea of feeding Jakar banana float is not smart. Why are you saying this? Why didn't you reveal this before? Your life is in danger. The person behind this will be able to get you, and if you know the truth. What's the truth? Jedi. A Jedi showed me how to create the bomb, and how to put an enemy to it. Why would a Jedi do this? There are some citizens of the Republic, like myself, who believe the Jedi Order is not what it used to be. Jedi become warmongers, become military weapons. They're killing when they should be keeping the peace. What if these Jedi are believed? What if you wanted to make a favor? You're willing to attack your own order to do it? Two, you protect me from the damage. Because it is obvious to me that I have been set up. Letting you have to tell me who is behind it.
Bum, bum, bum. Is that the window shaker you're building? This is... I'm building the engines at the moment.
You don't have to tell me anymore, Commander Thon. No, there are reporters in every room. Curious, the sound isn't working on this one. Seems the Jedi she was afraid of was you.
I did not kill that woman.
You were the only one there. I know that you were upset when this woman was taken into custody by the military.
Did it steal?
You know that it's very difficult for me to believe. This is a secure facility. You do not have just anyone running about. And if there was someone else, why did you not say so?
It's coming together. It's coming together. Hmm.
This does not look good.
Let's see.
Hello? Who is this? Why are you helping me?
Let's see. 2x4. Oh, wait a minute. I think this was supposed to go behind that. God damn it. Alright, let's see here. think that goes there. I think that goes there. Not 100% sure. I guess we're about to find out. 120.
Water a lot. Shoot to kill. Do not shoot to kill. Don't let it stick. Tell me what you see up on.
So that goes there. Sometimes these pictures are not the best. I'm like trying real hard to follow some of these. I'm just like, oh wait, that is that. I see. Oh, this is very weirdly flimsy. I think this is the roof, maybe?
You didn't even try to come and help me.
They wouldn't let me in to talk to you.
You could have if you tried.
How would that look to someone? Huh? Forcing my way in would have made you look even more guilty.
I'm not guilty.
You have to prove you're innocent. The only way we can do that is by going back.
I don't know who to trust.
Never let anyone hurt you. Never. But you need to come back and make your case to the council.
No, I'm not going to take the fall
stormtroopers or the woman who used the nanodroids to blow up the temple. Prove her innocence. She's in the lower deck. With her skills, she will be found.
You don't fully remember this one? I don't fully remember this either, but I remember her being set up, and this is what leads to her leaving because they're so quick to turn on her. Like, how can they think that she's guilty of killing them? She didn't even have her sabers, you know? So she's very clearly upset, as she should be, that they were so quick to fucking turn on her, you know? Like, they really didn't give her a chance at all. They didn't investigate further. They just let Tarkin take over. Like, Tarkin interferes and all of a sudden she's just like this guilty fallen Jedi. Like, come on, man.
On the run. Please hope that someone is definitely trying to find me. Not think PT13 was in the Jedi community. Find another way to contact me. Over.
I don't remember who's setting her up, though.
You're close.
Oh, this is gonna be tricky. I have so many extra parts. What flipped off? Ah, there we go. Hey, Eagle 5, baby! We did it! We did it, guys! And the roof opens. It's a little stiff, but it opens. Does that cloak have cat ears? Nope, that's her hair. Yeah, those are her, like, how fun that it opens like that. That's super fun. Now I need to get a Mog Lego. Barf. Bartholomew. This is fun. This was super cute. One thing that's really cool about these sets, man, they really do give you a lot of extra pieces. I'm such a child. It's so cute. Fun. Fun, 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 fun. There's the big one. And then there's the little one. Yeah. Alright, now to kick back and relax in my fuzziness.
I want them found now.
Is she the one that's setting this up, Barris? I know you said you don't remember B, but I feel like she's the one that's behind it. Because she's been really anti-war for a while.
Find this out. Thank you, Barris. My captain so bad. I think I have a lead.
Doesn't seem like a move like that.
That's not true. We need to find an abandoned munitions warehouse on level 1315. We should be able to find some information there. You know the place I'm talking about, don't you?
Yes, I can get you there. I do.
No, gonna happen. Trust me. We're not going to hurt anything. But you're not taking me in.
Ventress showing restraint and only killing the weapons is it's a nice touch to her character arc, you know? Because she could have. She didn't have to. But she did. She could have killed him. She could have not listened to Ahsoka, but she just de-armed them.
Didn't kill. It's the moon.
I see that right there. But she didn't actually hurt any of us. They just disarmed us and kicked our butts. But we're all okay. Not something you would see from the old Asajj Ventress, you know? Like, come on.
Which means you are on your own. Don't forget,
Agreed. Thanks for getting me this one, at least. I have to admit, never saw us doing anything together. Ever.
These are strange times.
Asajj Ventress, man. She's a fun character. Kicked our butt. So good. So good. Yeah, it's gotta be Barris, or whatever her fucking name is, right? It's gotta be her setting up Ahsoka. You would think that she would recognize that the fighting style is not, it's not Ventress's fighting style. The only person to actually use fucking force push a lot. Like, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be pushing and pulling shit around all the time. The body size and figure are off too. Yeah. Facts. And that, and she's wearing, you know, a different outfit. There's, like, I wasn't paying attention to what Ventress was wearing, but I guarantee it's not the exact same clothes. Yeah. Shorter. Yeah. Shorter, different outfit, completely different fighting style, isn't actually talking, and Ventress is known to be chatty, you know? Like, the fact that she's not talking would be my first clue. Yeah, she was investigating. Something that you guys aren't doing. She was investigating, and she got a clue. It's the Clark Kent of disguises.
Still doesn't explain Ventress's involvement. We saw her with Ahsoka. I think it's more going on by Ahsoka or against her. Right, rebellion is too soon. Bringing her back to the temple. Let's just hope we can keep her here.
Maybe do an investigation, guys.
Therefore, the Senate asks that the Council expel Ahsoka Tano from the Jedi Order, so that she may be put through a Republic military tribunal, where she will receive her impartial judgment. Who would represent Ahsoka in this tribunal? That would be up to the Council, General. I would recommend someone outside the Order. Of course, the Council will act as they deem necessary. Thank you. Surely we cannot do what Thon suggests. We need to stand together with Ahsoka. Yet Ahsoka said she is indeed the mastermind behind the attack on the temple.
There's no evidence. It's all circumstantial.
This is what is about to conflict. But if the Council does its use of it, it could be seen as an act of opposition to the Senate. I'm afraid we have no choice.
I would never take the lives of innocents. The values of the Jedi are sacred to me.
There is evidence to the contrary. You were alone with Letterton when she died. Can you explain this?
Someone used the force against me.
Which brings us to Ventress. Can you explain your association with her?
We had a mutual understanding. I thought she was helping me.
Did she help you acquire the nanogrid weapon they found when you were apprehended? The same devices used in the bombing, too.
No, I was set up and deceived. And you are being deceived now.
The question is, Padmata, who is deceiving us? Ventress, you, or something else?
I am not deceiving you.
I mean,
Assume Ventress is. Cloud it.
Now, by the dark side, these things are Padmata. Dangerously attack. But not just surrounding you, surrounding many things.
it doesn't help her case that she's not giving a full account of what happened. Be like, yeah, there was a bounty out for me that you guys put out. Ventress is a bounty hunter. She was taking me in. You guys showed up. She decided to help me.
Thus, you will be expelled from the Jedi Order. You can't do this! Your Padawan status will be stripped from you, and you shall forfeit all rank and privileges within the Grand Army of the Republic. You will be turned over to the Republic courts to await your trial, and whatever punishment they will set for you. Henceforth, you are barred from the Jedi Order.
It's like, you guys put a bounty on me. Ventress is a bounty hunter now. She was with me. I made a deal with her to help me out. Barris told me where I could find the explosives.
I will do everything I can to prove your innocence, Ahsoka. If you know I wasn't working with her, she was at the wing, in the room. We fought, but she got away. Didn't any of the clones see anything?
None of the clones report seeing Ventress inside. You said Ventress left before you went into the weapons.
That's what I thought too. But then she attacked me when the weapons something. I took the red light sequence anyway.
Well, if that's our only lead, go ahead.
Wait, where are you going? You can't leave now.
That's all. We'll have to find Ventress.
Until we hear from Anakin, let's work on the defense. Forgive me if I'm not optimistic. I was part of that order. But everyone except Anakin was abandoned. Truth said it completely in the book.
Padme, she's right. Senate does not have a good history with innocent until proven guilty. Nice shot.
I know you will find
Maybe you guys should try like just conversing sometimes instead of just jumping right into foreplay. Right.
Stop. At first, I admit, I was just interested in revenge. And I realized your following Padawan and I. So, my master abandoned me. And that's exactly what you did to her. You done the precious Jedi Order.
Like, just tell the whole story from top to bottom. Now tell him how you got attacked. You know, it's like you just relay the whole story. And then Ventress's story matches up with Ahsoka's story. You know, Ahsoka has a little bit of the before, Ventress has a little bit of the before. They have it together, and then they have different ends, which, you know, lead up to a bigger picture. But no, everybody only tells half their truth. Just saying. Same in life, to be honest. Yeah. Get yourself a lawyer and tell the story from A to B, or A to Z. Everything that happened, and then let your lawyer do the conversing on your behalf.
Former Padawan Thon, I should think that you were the mastermind behind the attack on the Jedi Temple. That once your accomplices carried out your orders, you eliminated them one by one. When you were found guilty, I asked the court that the full extent of the law be brought down upon you, including penalty of death.
After I left the White House, after I left her little Padawan, she was walking away, and I thought she came up behind me to talk to me. But I was wrong. Someone came out of nowhere and hit me from behind. Just anyone can sneak up behind me. It had to be another Jedi.
I believe you.
Believe it. Whoever you're looking for has no lightsabers. That's how you know you found the criminal.
Well, this leads me to it then. You're the only one Ahsoka talked to.
That's not true. Your Padawan contacted the devil. She spoke to someone named That's why we need to go to the warehouse in the first place. It was this Varys that told us to go there.
Dead.
Seems almost is.
Anakin being the only one to actually investigate it.
Letta told Ahsoka she was afraid. She told her the mastermind was a Jedi. And before she could reveal the Jedi's name, Letta turned on was strangled to death by way of the Force. Why would Ahsoka kill Letta with a method that was so obviously tied a murder to her? A Jedi may be responsible for the murder, but that Jedi is not Ahsoka Tano. Members of the court, you are prosecuting the wrong Jedi.
Well said, Senator Anoki. However, if she is innocent, then why was she seen conspiring with no separatist terrorist Asajj Ventress?
Ventress sent me to... My master will prove it.
And where is your master?
He's trying to find the real murderer.
Maybe he should be looking at you.
It's just so silly. No investigation has been done. Like, the Jedi didn't even try.
Yes. Let's talk to him.
Master Spider. How can I help you?
Ahsoka before she was arrested. What did you say to her?
We've been friends for a long time. I was only trying to help, right? There's no trouble.
It's no trouble. Just need to know what you told her. Told anyone else.
No. I thought I had a clue about her, but I really couldn't tell her anything. Who told you I spoke to her?
Beatrice. She told me.
Beatrice? Isn't she the one Ahsoka says is really behind this?
That's what Ahsoka says. And she's wrong. Beatrice, there's someone else.
And you believe her? Who else could it be if not her? Surely Ahsoka.
I don't think it was Ahsoka. Look, Ahsoka, Beatrice, or Thon was wrong. There's only one way to find out. What? Those belong to Ventress. You have gotten rid of them.
I think they sent me.
Many of you look at this former Jedi and think, surely she cannot be this murderer or saboteur. And yet, think of all the times we have been fooled by the Separatists and how they have infiltrated the Republic and asked us. Is this yet another Separatist scheme?
Says the King Schema, the puppeteer himself. Why not just like force choke her, you know? Give her the old fucking the throat goat, you know? Instead of fighting, shouldn't he be going to the council with the information? Yeah, that as well. All the younglings from the previous episode, the earlier story arc. Like, I should probably would have started with that.
I hope you have a reason for bursting into our proceedings. Here, evidence in a confession. The person responsible for all the crimes Ahsoka has been accused of. Ferris Hoffman, member of the Jedi Order. Traitor.
Ferris? Is that true?
Tell them it's true.
I did it because I had come to realize what many people in the public have
mean, she's technically not wrong. They are Jedi fighting for the dark side. They just don't know it. Like, she's right on that. I think she's more right than she realizes.
This was actually a great trip. Now you see, you understand that the Force works in mysterious ways. Because of this trial, you have become a greater Jedi than you would. That's bringing back, Ahsoka.
That streak of toes, do you know this one? There was an old fellow named Sidney who drank till he ruined a kidney. It shriveled and shrank, but he drank and he drank. He had his fun doing it, didn't he?
This is such a good moment. Which would have if she gets set up again, she would just get punished without question again. Exactly, absolutely. This should help Anakin with his attachment issues, but it may make it worse. You would think it would help, but because that's like half the purpose of Ahsoka. Half is to teach him to grow up, the other half is to teach him to deal with the attachment issues. All of these shots are so pretty. This I remember, yeah.
I know you believe in me, Anakin. I'm grateful for that. But this isn't about you. I can't stay here any longer. Not yet.
Jedi Order is your light. You can't just throw it away like this. Ahsoka, you are making a mistake.
Maybe. But I have to sort your trial out. Without the council. And without you.
I understand. Like, you realize. I don't understand wanting to walk away from you.
No.
Yeah, Anakin, we all fucking know, bro. We all know, my guy. I think part of why he's so upset, yeah, this whole sequence, all these shots are so fucking pretty. They did such a good job with animating this whole sequence. Sun setting on her time, like her going over the hill, like in the sunset, like as a sun setting. It's just the symbolism in the shots are so beautiful. But I think part of why so Anakin's upset there because Ahsoka is obviously leaving and he has to deal with those attachment issues. But I think part of it is he's upset because he can't just walk away. And he should just walk away. Like, if he just walked away and decided to just be with Padme, like, they would be good. But oh gosh, we don't want to start the next one. The next one is 6 hours long. Let's see here. That was the last hope for Anakin to not fall to the dark side, and it's so sad. I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like the entire hope wasn't on her. The entire hope wasn't on her. It's how he handles it, because he was always intended to lose her, you know. He was always intended to lose her as a Padawan and potentially even lose her in battle. But I think the fact that, you know, him seeing her walk away, so though it's a very hard decision, she's like, this needs to be done. And he can't do that because he won't allow himself to do it, but he wants to. Like, I think he's not as strong as Ahsoka, you know? 6 hours, easy peasy. I mean, we could do one more. Oh, I could not do one more. I absolutely could not do another one. I mean, I probably could if I drank a lot of energy drinks, but I'm actually really tired and I'd like to kind of do work, you know, level-headed tomorrow. And tomorrow, it's always crazy right after a holiday, so. You're sounding very eepy. Yeah, I am. My eyes feel really heavy too. I feel like I need to go wash my face and just shut my eyes and just, you know. But like my eyelids feel like they've had a workout. Like they feel tired from being open. Like, eh, eh. But that's right, boobs. Let's all get into a cuddle puddle. Let's do the cuddle puddle. But I will try to, hopefully, depending on how Bandit is tomorrow, depending on a couple things, I would like to really try to get stream started earlier tomorrow, and let's fucking buckle in for 6 hours of Star Wars tomorrow. We'll get through all of season 6. I'm gonna double check to see where exactly Tales of the Underworld fits in. I need to really look into that to make sure I get those placed in the right spot. I know the Ventress story arc happens a little later, I think. I have the hiccups, and I'm trying to not have the hiccups. I would, but I'm 4-way multi-modding and watching the movies. Nice. So I will, I'm gonna call it here, guys. I'm tired. It's late. I need to go to bed. Need to wash my face. All that jazz. Get everything shut off for the night. But, I love you guys. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. And Saxy, if you're listening on the chat, which I hope you are, I know I see you're still in the Discord, but, we will, here, I'll you know, I'll put that in the Discord just in case people aren't listening. Let's see. Just in case. But we're gonna pick it up tomorrow, and we're gonna watch more Star Wars. We're gonna get through all 6 hours of season 6, and if there's any little short things we can throw in there, I would like to try to get through all 6 hours. Hopefully I can get on soon. If I can't start until my normal time, we'll do at least 3 to 4 hours. We'll get through at least most of it, at least half to most of it. I would like to do all of it, so hopefully, fingers crossed, it won't be a super hard day tomorrow for Bandit. I gotta give updates to the vet, things like that, so yay. Hopefully work's not crazy. All that fun adult stuff, so. But I love you guys. It's been fun. I'm always having a ball with you guys. So, as always, I've been Anoki. I'm dressed as a Wookiee. You have been a nugget of awesome. The Padawans of the internet. The fucking Padawans of the Nugget Kingdom. And I love you guys. You have a good one. Love you. Gotta go. Bye.